All right, chat. Here we go. We're back in the sweats. Little kit recap for anybody that might have missed the tail end of the stream yesterday. So we are in the castle. Just arrived. Peepo arrive. And we actually have a pretty good kit. We have a pretty good kit. The theme of this seed has been, like, stuff is really, really expensive. So, as you can see, we've only done one upgrade on the Killer 7, which was like 67,000, by the way. And it's already up to almost 80k. This was pretty expensive to upgrade. The TMP for tier 4 is 62k, and it's not even that big of an upgrade. All this stuff is crazy expensive. And they're really great weapons. They're really great weapons, but unfortunately, they're just... they're just real bad in terms of cost. This 870 is actually, I would say, in terms of like what the best possibility is for rolls, this is actually one of the weaker weapons in the whole loadout, but we were lucky in that it only cost me, like, I think total like 100k to get this completely maxed. And we did invest a little bit more in it as well, to get better capacity and a little faster reload, but I felt like it was worth it to do those. And so now, to kind of sum up what we discussed at the tail end of stream yesterday before we wrapped up, was like, obviously this knife is going to have to get maxed out before Krauser, but we've got plenty of time for that. I'm going to consider myself done with the 870, done with the SR, and we're going to kind of take the Killer 7 and the TMP on like a case-by-case basis as far as upgrades. This SG goes up to 5 power, and it's really tempting. But I think we just need to see like each weapon, because we've still got a couple of pistols that we haven't seen yet, you know? So we're gonna kind of just take the new weapons as they come, and hopefully we'll find really good weapons that are cheaper, because we could rebate out, considering that we have Luis and Merchant, we could rebate out quite a bit of cash in order to upgrade cheaper weapons if we find them. Although I am going to say that I'm not sure that I would want to walk back this Killer 7 to anything less, because the Killer 7, as long as it's got good power, which this one does, it's just super expensive. It's just one of those situations where I'd rather not... I'd rather not use a weapon that's not as good, you know? What is he doing? What in the world is... Alright, well, you know what? Have fun with that. That dude's got a helmet on, so I'm not going to be able to do anything with that. Resub date's 30th of April. All good, all good. Looking forward to it. Get the cutscene. Saw that brute heading across. There he is.
I guess this is their idea of... One down. All right.
Jeez.
Out of the way.
Yeah, get out of the way. What are you doing?
Stick close.
Okay.
Firing again.
Yeah. Let's make a heavy nade here. Well, good news, we've got plenty of gunpowder, so as we find resources, we shouldn't have any problem converting that into usable stuff. I don't think they drop down there. Alright, all that seems chill.
Spread out.
Okay.
On me.
Okay.
All right. That went well.
I'll have a warning next time. Look at this place. I mean, it's old, but...
Hello, stranger. Well,
Hello, stranger.
what
Wait, did we not get the... Did we miss the... I know I shot the blue medallion that was... Oh, you know, I bet I know which one it was. Hold on. I bet I know which one it was. It's probably that one. Yep. Missing stuff. I know, I know. Awful, isn't it? Just awful. How many hours do I have in this game? Well, you know, only 1,100. Maybe 12. Only.
Nice work. Got a selection of
So I think we're probably saving up for the exclusive ticket. I'm surprised that we have not seen a crown yet.
your valuables won't
You're looking good on cash. We found a crown, man. Yeah, so I'm actually kind of thinking that maybe we should just start working on the Magnum now.
chance out there. You best tune up your kit.
Because I just don't really see this TMP being something worthwhile long term.
Well then, what can I do? You come back anytime.
Alright, I am going to pause the music during this spot because this room is kind of toxic. Oh God.
We share the same blood. Why do you resist?
We love iframes. Oh, the door blocked. That was sick.
Give me space.
No prob.
They should aggro. I think. Oh, there's the dog. Okay. I've just been eating the cost of this key because of how unstable the reloads are in this spot. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, I want to check the drawer, you know? So. What's in here? You know, it might just be me, chat, but it kind of looks like there's nothing in there. it might just be me, chat. But it looks like there's fuck all in there, bud.
Hang on.
Open it from the other side.
Oh, you know what? I know what's in there. I know what's in there, chat. It's my hopes and dreams. It's my hopes and dreams. The game wants me to leave behind my hopes and dreams, you know, subliminally.
With me.
Got it.
You know, without me even really realizing it, you know?
Back up.
Hang on.
Our hopes and dreams, chats. I was wondering where those went.
Next.
Yeah, we're doing all right. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where the fuck did she come from? Oh my God. Ah, that was a jump scare for the ages. Jesus. We were doing all right. I almost had a fucking heart attack. Jesus Christ. Whew. I thought that she was dead. I thought she just didn't give me any loot because she was out of bounds. Did not realize she was still kicking.
Looks like we can continue on this way.
Careful.
Dude, look at all this gunpowder, man. What the fuck?
What was that?
We get our hands on the
Down here or something?
the Magnum craft drums. We're gonna be set, dude.
On me.
Got it.
Sometimes there's enemies in here. I think we're chilling. Sounds like spider plagas. It's you. Yeah, it's me.
Nothing. You were right about the animals, though.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. We can probably turn the music back on. Cow.
Next. Look away!
What's that used for?
Well, it's just a replica. Only a couple of uses for it.
I'm finding so much shotgun ammo. It's crazy. Can't even, like, it's so much that I just can't even do anything with it. You know, I was initially thinking I wouldn't even craft shotgun shells because we have the Magnum recipe, but like, we have a full stack too, and that like I just can't even spend it faster than I'm getting gunpowder and raw drops. I don't mind sitting at a stack though, honestly. I feel like sitting at a stack is probably chilling. That's a golden egg.
This artwork. Doesn't it look like it's telling some kind of story?
Complaining he has too much ammo. Well, I'm not complaining. Really, dog? Who the fuck is Ashley? No, she's not anything.
Hang on. This is Leon, what are you doing?
Don't even think about trying this yourself.
Me? As if.
Get out of the way. We can send that to storage.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Leon, are you kidding me? Jumping across chandeliers, seriously, who does that?
What are you, my mother?
What are you, my mama? Gala.
Leave this one to me.
Wow, we're completely full. Damn. I don't want to use too much stuff here. But I do like the idea of, you know, trying to at least stay a little bit. A little bit on top of stuff, you know? Let's go for a collat shot here. Rotate that torso just a smidge. Damn it. Didn't collat.
you ready to hand over the girl?
God, he's such a little shit, man. Salazar is such a little shit. He's a weasel. Alright, let's head back to the merchant real quick. Doc is that shitty looker at Carlos scenario? Darn. Yeah, that's a rough spot for sure. I think one of my favorite parts of that game is one at a time, take a number.
Wine, welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale.
I really enjoy
Your rubbish, it makes no difference.
I really enjoy the Carlos DMV attendant roleplay. Good stuff, you know?
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death. That's good work, if I do say so myself. Will that be all, then?
Man. So many options. So many options. Do I even have anything that I would want to use the ticket on? I mean, I guess I could use the ticket on that for the crit, but the ticket's just not even that appealing right now. You know what would actually be great for the ticket would be that pistol.
Got a selection of good
This one?
on sale, stranger.
But, I mean, at the same time, it's also got great stats. It's just a little pricey. I genuinely don't know what I want to use that money on. I think we did say that we were going to go ahead and get the 1.8 on the knife just to be done with it. Or not done with it, but you know. We are going to go for the exclusive on this, so actually, you know what might actually be a good idea though is yeah, I know we're using other knives right now, but like we have all these. But obviously when we do get around to using the fighting knife, might be good to do some stuff like that. I don't know.
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
I think I'm gonna save the rest.
Things on sale, stranger. Pleasant travels.
I think I'm gonna save the rest. I've already done the golden egg, right? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I'm doing well, Anna. How are you? Ammo quantity is looking good. Oh shit.
Ah, the entertainment.
Alright, let's go.
Come on.
Got it. Watch out!
Why did he put his weapon away? That doesn't make any sense.
Break already.
Might be able to collapse these guys. Nice. This is kind of satisfying.
Holy.
I might be able to get him to drop down. Whoa! Where the hell did he come from? Jesus Christ, man. Alright, not bad. Well, we've got quite the lineup of enemies out there. Jeez. Alright, I see her. Oh, there's two of them. Ooh, I wonder if we can collat if we set it up right. Let's see. Do they stack on each other at all? No, unfortunately not.
All right. This should do the trick.
I think we got everything down here. Damn, that is a lot of grenades. We have 14 grenades, not even including flash grenades. It's crazy.
Next.
Shit. God damn. We're filling up quick, Chief. Jesus.
Ashley, let's go.
Alright, let's see what we can do. So, attachable mines. Well, I know how we can do it at least once here. We can do one stack of handgun ammo and grab those. But I do think those grenades will be impossible to die, right? Well, I've had an infinite rocket launcher before and still died, so... No. No one is safe. I'm not counting my blessings, that's for damn sure. Also, let me live. Welcome in. Good to see you. Sarcasm at its best. Yeah. It's impossible to die.
Let's go.
Got it.
Jesus, dude. Where's all the roundies, man? Jesus. I don't know what I want to do with all that right now. Let's go ahead and open this up.
Hidden platform?
I mean, I guess we could just loot the rest of this when we're done. That's one option. Yeah, that's fine. We got 60. I think we'll be okay.
Come on.
Hey.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I got this.
Dude just fucking ate a Magnum round like it was nothing.
Now that one.
Be careful. All right.
There's a chainsaw. Ow.
All right.
What? No?
Okay, get back here.
Oh, God. Jesus Christ. All right, magnum ammo here. Good. Let's go. I do need to let off on the shotgun shells a little bit until we can get some replen. I was saying earlier how we were getting a lot, but yep, there it is again. I wanna stay like right around a stack. I feel like that's kind of the sweet spot in my opinion.
You hurt?
I'm good, thanks.
So many heavies, Jesus Christ. We're gonna use some of those for sure. Next chapter. All right. End chapter.
Ahí está.
Duck over here real fast. Sometimes there's enemies. All right, looking chill, looking chill. For now. I'm gonna send this back for now. What are we looking at in here? We've got a Krauser, we've got... He's the only elite enemy, but he'll be stuck in there, so... I don't think I'm too worried about him. Here, let's check out the shop first. Ooh, LE5. Well, we gotta check out the LE5. We gotta check that out.
I don't always have this in stock, stranger.
Alright, let's sell the bass. I think we're ready to do that, right?
An interesting choice.
Yeah.
I mean it in a good way, of course.
That chalice is actually super tempting to craft up.
Won't do you much good in the
Because we don't have anything to put this stuff into right now. So, my thought was just make a trio, you know? Sells for 35k. I mean, that's huge. So, no reason to hold.
I'll come back. Welcome. Leg. Pleasant travels. Oh, nothing but.
Alright, we've got some cash. I want to see if that LE5 is any good. So we know that the top out on the TMP is 1.21, 2.42 on the other side of it, right? 2.42.
Where you gonna put fast, powerful, reliable, can even
So this is lower power all up.
Am I right? Knife needs care.
But it does have the base penetration, obviously.
And death.
It really sucks to say this, but I think the answer is probably going to be a no on the LE5. The cap out on the power is still substantially less than what I have. You know, like it's... What's the current specs on the TMP? 0.85. So for one upgrade here, I could be... How much invested do I have in TMP? I have 100,000 invested in the TMP. So could I take that same 100,000 and do something better here, I guess is the real question. So this would automatically be better right there. And I believe I do have 3 penetration. And the capacity is what?
Anything else I can help you with? Knife needs
The current capacity is 48. So we're about right there. So to get it to about the same, I mean, the upfront cost is quite a bit lower. But obviously the reload speed is going to be like hot garbage. Because the current TMP reload speed is...
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack
It's going to be a lot faster. And we'd have to drop 30k into reload to even get it close. Yeah.
Good things on sale, stranger.
I don't know.
Your weapons are in good hands.
I'm an LE5 enjoyer through and through, man, but I don't know if I can justify it. I don't know if I can justify. I mean, to be fair, like to even go... Hold on, let me send the Magnum back just so we can actually see these here.
Welcome. Ooh,
Like just to go to this, I mean, look at the cost difference.
well-tuned weapon can make
Like this is just a way cheaper gun. Like if I sold the well, hold on, this is just a sample anyway. Ah shit, I didn't mean to sell the TMP. That's my bad. Sorry, we made safe scum anyway. But yeah, it's 41k for the next upgrade. This one is 33k. And then it goes to 62. This one also goes to 62, but it's higher, you know? But I mean, you're basically talking the same amount there.
See how that feels, mate. A fellow like yourself should notice the difference.
Let's just see here.
Right away. Try that on for size. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You see, got a selection of good things on
Yeah, the
sale.
TMP's just not, or the LE5's just not the economical choice here.
Want a fighting chance?
It ends up with, even if we maxed it, right, it would end up with lower power, and even where the crit rate ends up would not be more than enough to compensate for the 2x power. And it's way more expensive. Like, yeah, it would start getting more expensive at this point because these are cheaper.
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. This kind of work is about...
Yeah, I mean, it's like 46,000. Yeah, okay, so this right here is probably where it levels off. Let me just see here.
I'll buy it at a high price. There you are. As you
93 versus 84. Okay.
We're starting to get an idea. That's about all I can do. This kind of work is about...
I don't know if we have any more money
anything else
to...
I can help you with.
Let's just sell everything so we
Ruby's
can
all
see.
rubbish, it makes no Thank you.
Which one is worth the
That's the end
most?
of the road for that
See, this is why I was thinking maybe a ticket would be better, because obviously, when you look at it from this angle, right, the TMP does end up being the way more expensive option long term.
one. Welcome.
But the issue is, like, 5x crit just doesn't...
Weapon to suit your
It doesn't even come close to 2x damage. It's just not even close. And you could also avoid a lot of the cost on the TMP by just going for the ticket and just buying the ticket rather than paying for this. So I feel like if I didn't really care about the exclusive, then yeah, this probably makes sense because you could just, you know, send the power up. But I'm gonna be honest, chat, I don't think that the LE5 is worth it. And yeah, Ish, the unicorn is pretty spicy for sure. Yeah, we're gonna pass on the LE5, chat. We're gonna pass on it. The other option is this, right? The other option is that we bite the bullet on this right here.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life
And instead of ticketing this, we do something like this. We go all in on power, right? So like hypothetically, we would sell the TMP, right? And then we go all in here. Fuck crit because you barely get an increase to crit anyway. But you would do these, you know? Again, this is all hypothetical. We're not actually going to do this right this second, but you probably wouldn't even go all the way on reload speed, honestly. But I mean, you'd save, let's see, 15 plus 22, that's 37. Actually, it's 38. 68. 73. That's 113 plus the 57. So it's like almost 170k. But the cost investment on this is 375 total. But if we say fuck crit because it's just not worth the cost, we still end up with a 5 power. We still end up with a 5 power pistol for significantly less than what the TMP would be. I mean, that TMP alone is just gonna... Like, I mean, just look. I mean, we're not even gonna have enough to finish the TMP here. Like, this TMP is expensive as hell, dude. So, but the pistol would be an option. And again, we could maybe skip out on a few things with the pistol. But I feel like before I make any decisions, like, all right, so we know at this point that the SMG, like, This is as good as it gets right here. I hate to say it, but I mean, it's as good as it gets.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
It's as good as it gets. So we either switch off to pistol or...
Anything else I can help you with?
I mean, the other option would be to go the Matilda route, but I think I remember the Matilda being kind of expensive. Yeah, it was. But the thing that I thought was interesting about the Matilda is that, like, if you look at the fire rate on ammo consumption, right, we would get... If we were to treat the handgun and the SMGs, considering that the ammos themselves are quite common, right, we would get more bang for our buck. I mean, we're 0.85 here, right? Like, we could get... You know, even maxed out 2.4, we could get 3.5. We get basically almost a 50% increase in power for... Yeah, that's going to be too expensive too, though, unfortunately, because that's gonna run 100K. So never mind. I think before I decide on the Ghost, I want to see the Red 9 and I want to see the Punisher. I just don't think I'm willing to make that decision right now.
Welcome. What can I don't always have this in stock, stranger. Come. Welcome. You're a man of...
Let's make some flash grenades because we're running a little low. Cool.
Welcome.
We have other charms.
Hard.
No.
Times, mates. Welcome. Anything else I can help you with? Easy work.
We could say screw it and just go for one upgrade on the Magnum, you know? Like, I don't have an interest in anything else on the Magnum, so like we could send it pretty far if we just kind of, you know, do that. I mean, it's going to be 193K for the next upgrades, but
Will that be all then?
I mean, your total investment cost will still be under 400 for a Magnum with that kind of power, and if we don't bother with upgrading any of this stuff, you know, like we could do some good stuff. Like maybe we could do this one since it's kind of cheap, or like maybe bump up the capacity 1 or 2, but like I'm not going to go for exclusives or anything.
Got a selection of good things on sale.
I don't know what I'm going to do with that ticket. That long story short, I have no idea what I'm going to do with that ticket. No clue. Alright, so it's double Mendez for the boss. Or no? Mendez is the boss. Really? I don't know if we're gonna be able to hit that from that angle. Really? Dog.
Here you go.
Dude, how many freaking chainsaws are there? My God. Jesus Christ, man. I did not expect to have to fight that many chainsaws all back to back. And of course, they all dropped shit too. They all dropped just complete garbage loot. I got nothing from that. I got literally nothing. No treasures, nothing. What's up, Avengewolf? How you doing, buddy? But did I have to catch up on some stuff? Nice, nice. I'm doing alright, man. Doing alright. Just trying to survive, you know? We have 37 gunpowder. I am going to craft shotgun shells. Because we actually have a lot of magnum ammo right now. There's another Gary.
Gotcha.
Look at him, he's determined.
Almighty Lord, I shall strike down your enemies.
I think he's chilling, right?
To think you could be this foolish.
I didn't want to use like all of my stuff, so feel like the shotgun's a good choice for point blank shots like that, but still wanted to be kind of careful. Wow, what a guy. What a guy.
It's no use.
It's not.
Last person I thought I'd run to here.
Before we do anything, let's check this. See if it's any good. Yep. Great. Oh, well, thank you. Dude, where's the crown at, Chief? Where's the crown? Yeesh.
That should do it. All right. Need to find Ashley. Oh, great. Christ.
Oh! Oh, he's pissed.
Next.
Jesus Christ.
Hello, stranger. Welcome. Got a selection.
I don't think I want to sell either of these because I feel like if we get like an extra sapphire or something, it'd be kind of nice to... Well, we'd have to get 2 extra sapphires, I guess. So I don't think we're gonna have need of the links, but I want to keep that chalice because if we find another Alexandrite, I'm absolutely crafting up another chalice.
Welcome. Thank you. Anything else I can help?
It's 93 for the next power upgrade on the killer summon. 93. That's kind of insane.
Pleasant travels.
Defeating you once was enough.
There at one point was another knife in the shop. I don't know if that came back, but yeah, it's here. Okay, good. Good. I'm very tempted to grab another one of these Magnum upgrades, though. I will say that much. Very tempting indeed.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well.
How much do I need?
I can certainly.
I need 93.1.
Will that be all then?
93.1.
Your valuables.
Couple
won't
thousand
do you
worth of
much
stuff.
good, Grave.
Could sell 25, I guess.
A deal well struck. This don't get yourself killed now.
Need to have this is gonna be the I'm not playing anymore button as we've mentioned in previous run attempts.
Oh, you were expecting me.
Okay. Sure. You know, I really want to lay off using the shotgun, but God, it's just so good. Like, it's just too damn good. Like, it's just so good for body shots and stuff like that, you know?
Next.
Oh, you bastard. I got the platinum? Yeah, I believe so. Got it a while ago, I think. What am I doing now? This is a permadeath randomizer. You die, you go back to the beginning. Is it a mod? Yes, it is. Items, enemies, shop prices, weapon stats, enemy health. All that stuff is random. Yeah, it's pretty challenging. It's pretty challenging. All right, I have 2 eggs. We're chilling. Really ought to start using these heavy nades a little more. Sometimes there's an enemy there. I like to check it just in case. Seems like down here is like fairly chill. I don't hear anything crazy. Really now? Really? I hit crouch too. Very funny. Funny how things work out, you know? Oh, fuck. Good. What do we want to do? We have a lot of heals, dude. This is crazy. I gotta hit the lever over here. I feel like I should go repair my body armor before we trigger Gigante here. Yeah, let's do it.
Hello, stranger. Welcome.
Hello, stranger.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Thank you. Well, I can certainly do something with this.
Alright, yeah, let's fix up the armor.
Cross.
Yo, love, what's up, Chief? Two, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Welcome.
I'd love a rhino beetle right now, but I'm gonna sell 3 of these. Just taking up too much space.
Come back anytime.
Only sitting on 20k. Pushing out to a pistol could save some space. Yeah, it could. It could. I feel like I would want to run down my SMG stockpile a little bit before doing that, though.
Another one. You guys are really starting to become a giant pain in my ass.
You wrecked.
Cannon. Hope it works.
Anything good? A ruby. Sure. Yeah, I can make a full crown, but it's not quite the right combo. I need a yellow gem here to get optimal stuff.
Get ready. Adios, you son of a bitch.
Not a single crown yet, though. That is kind of strange. I forgot to blow up the door. I do that shit all the time. Oh, I do that shit all the time. God damn it.
All right, open for traffic. Sorry, I've had my fill of you guys. Ashley, where are you?
Alright, use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back.
Let's stay back. I might hurt you again. I'm so scared. When that happened, I wasn't myself anymore. I was something else.
Oh, she must have been terrifying. I know.
You too?
It's okay to be afraid, you know. But you can't run. You gotta keep moving forward. We will beat this. Together.
I don't know if I can.
You can. Just give me a heads up before you stab me next time, okay?
Leon, thanks.
Let's roll.
Can't believe that guy.
He's in trouble. We can't just leave him, right?
Got some new wares, stranger. You're
Holy shotgun shells, dude. My God.
Hello, stranger. Welcome.
Okay.
Got something new for you.
Zealot with a bowgun? Yeah, no thanks.
How have we procured
No,
your
thank you.
curiosity? You don't.
What is new? What exactly is new in the shop? Are we being misled here? I think we are.
Stocking up while you can.
I don't see a damn thing that's new.
Better to be over prepared. Am I right? Let us know when you're a man of good taste. And don't get yourself killed now.
How are we looking on stuff? 5 flashes. I feel like that's probably good. So let's do rifle. Double rifle. $30K left over. Body armor's looking good. All right, I think we're good. I really hope we find a crown this chapter. I feel like it'd be huge. I don't think you can actually kill that one. Pretty sure that one's just a troll. Yeah.
Hey, look! The flag's been lowered.
All right, before we go that way, real quick, let's just head over into this wing. Grab the box. Okay.
Not bad, right? Break already. Back up!
Okay.
¡Arriba eso!
Let's go.
Okay.
Maybe that spawn behind us isn't until after? Good. All right, what's in there? Looks like a chainsaw and just a regular guy.
Stay back.
Okay, I'll stay back.
Want to see if I can't get a good. I think that the Verdugo is stuck behind the. I think he's stuck behind the gate. Yeah, thank goodness.
You son of a bitch.
Is he actually getting hit by that? Yeah, guess so. Just seems like he's not actually taking the recoil or whatever from it. I don't know. Yep. Dude, Verdugo's with Ashley around is quite a few levels of uncool. Quite a few levels of uncool.
Yeah. Stick close.
Okay.
What is that chainsaw? I don't know where he is, and it's not. Hold on. Let me go this way. There he is. Dude, he's acting so sus, man. Here he goes. God. So weird, man. Such a fucking weirdo.
Here, pull this down.
Hey.
Ahí están. Se acabó.
That is a lot of grenades, dude. Oh my goodness. That is a lot of grenades. 17 grenades. Yeah, the flashes, it's 23. Jesus Christ, man.
Now we can finally get
I'm
out
gonna
of
pause
this
the music
maze.
for this part. Chainsaw. Okay, that's not too bad, I guess.
Ashley, run!
Give me a warning next time?
All right. You all right?
Yeah. I knew you'd come. Holy.
Spread out!
Got it.
Twisty son of a bitch.
All right. Let's get out of here. So many small keys. It's crazy. There's a cow over here. I'm gonna take care of that. All right. I'm gonna sell some stuff and then I'll grab the fish.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Don't think I'm interested in...
I'll buy almost
those, but I could do a clock.
Please welcome.
A quick 25K, you know?
Not bad. Knife needs care every once in a while. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
I think that'll be good. I don't really care to do much of anything else with this Magnum, but we do got to start working on this. I'm almost wondering if it's better to just ticket the attack speed on this knife, because I don't know if we're gonna have enough for the exclusive by then, and I don't plan on doing anything else with the Magnum except for I might go like 1 or 2 tiers into these, but we're definitely not doing these. Done here, and I have no idea what I'm doing with the CMP. Alright, so we've got 64 gunpowder. We're looking pretty good there. I'm gonna sell another 3 of these, just to hopefully open up a little space. Sorry you can't stick around longer, Maury. I try to do my best to accommodate a variety of schedules, but it doesn't always work out perfectly.
Next time, buy something, eh?
I feel like this room hardly ever juices anything. I think I've had a 0% hit rate on actually getting anything of value. But
no good.
I mean, after you've cleared maze, it's free anyway, so. Let's see if our hit rate goes up here. So far we're at 0% on this room. 0%. Alright, come on. Come on. Fuck. It's shit. It is worth 1,900 pesetas. God damn.
You gonna sell that thing you got?
I can't sell it. It's already liquidated.
Welcome.
Liquid cash, as they say. Yeah, I think we'll... It's going to be really tempting to buy this ticket, but I can't help but think that when the second one finally shows up in the shop, it's going to be like way cheaper, so... I'm probably going to withhold buying that ticket until we see the other one. Or at the very least, waiting until right before Sadler, or, not Sadler, sorry, Salazar.
Ballroom must be this way.
Alright, we do have a functional delete button.
Come on.
Okay.
I don't think he's in this room. That Gary.
Look, there's a statue up there.
Oh, fuck.
Let's go.
Okay.
Alright, so it's, as of right now, it's Magnum round and then a couple of bursts from the TMP to kill a chainsaw with this Magnum.
No big deal.
Okay, so he's in there. Well, at least we know.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
Mate.
Welcome. Well then. Hard times, mate.
You could say that. You could say that. Wonder if this one's like the farm where you can hit it with the knife. No, I don't think so. Pretty sure you gotta shoot that one.
Okay.
Huh. Dining.
Here? No.
Nope. Not today, Chief. More, thank you for the $10. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
So, you do a lot of missions like this?
Well, yeah. But I'm not used to having such good company.
Is that a compliment?
Take it however you want.
Leon!
Looks like we figured it out.
Looks like we figured it out.
Hey, it fits.
All right, let's go do this room first, but we're not gonna do night yet. We'll save that for last. But I do want to at least clear this room and get the.
Hey, Leon, there's some armor. Bet you could use it like a bulletproof vest.
Little old-fashioned for my taste.
Get the medallion, you know? Oh, what to do here? We can send back the combat knife just for now. Or the fighting knife, rather.
Bad. I think you'd look
Take
pretty
it back
good.
before we do anything else, though. Is there anything else I can send back? We have so much stuff. We don't have like any resources or anything. I mean, I guess we could send the Magnum back. Not jumping down there just yet.
Let's go!
Okay.
So many grenades, dude. So many grenades. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's go to the merchant and get our stuff back first.
Take a look. Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Sell the mines. We can sell one of the red herbs.
Welcome.
Not really interested in keeping any more than 4 of these mixed herbs on me at a time, so just sell those to get some space back. Although I'm not sure.
Welcome.
Sure if I'm gonna be able to hit everything right now. So I need room for the knife too. Why don't we convert off 2 stacks of handgun ammo? That'll give us 2 spaces at least.
Spread out.
No problem.
With me.
Hey.
No, my game crashed. Fuck. I don't think I've ever crashed there before. That's fun. I don't even know where the autosave was. Never crashed in that room before. I will try it one more time, and I guess if I have to go to 1x, then I'll go to 1x, but we'll have to see. What set you back? I don't know. I actually don't know where the autosave is. I don't know if it's at the beginning of that room or where it is, to be honest. I have no idea. Let's see. Dining hall? That's not too bad. Dining hall's not bad. Couple minutes. Let me try just running right in there this time. Is that I grabbed that before I went in, right? Yeah. Yeah, let me just try running right in there. We have plenty of stuff. I'm not too worried about it, so.
Come on.
Got it.
Sometimes it's like a fluke crash. I won't loot anything over there yet either. We'll chill here for a second. And if it looks like it's just going to be Giga Toxic, we'll address that in the moment. Oh, she almost died. Look at this gamer right here, dude. Oh my goodness, shut up. Oh my god, dude.
There you go. Next. Out of the way.
Seems okay. What's this? A 5 streak? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Appreciate that, Ty. Checking out the stream 5 times in a row. That's insane, dude. There's a crystal ore in here. That's cool. Pretty cool. High quality content, you got it? Well, thank you. I try. Try to put on a good show every once in a while, you know. Man, we're getting full again. Some resources to run down this gunpowder situation would be ideal, I think. Find agreement with the red. The problem is I lose money if I... Oh. If I combine a green and red, unfortunately it deletes that red herb that's in the stack. So we just randomly get a Novi to spawn? That's weird. I think we worked it out.
Stay back.
No problem.
I don't know what kind of... Oh, are they out of bounds? I think they are out of bounds. Fine by me. Let's roll.
Come on.
Okay.
I'm gonna head back. Oh, I guess we got an autosave right here, so it's not a big deal. But I do kind of feel like I want to head back to the merchant anyway, because...
Ashley.
We've got some stuff that we gotta sell off anyway. So let's go ahead and double back here.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things
Let's
on
see.
sale.
Definitely the mines.
Ruby's all rubbish.
Sell one of the red herbs. Boom.
Welcome.
Sell that one combo.
Not bad.
Well, we're already back up to 92k again. Holy shit.
Your weapons are in good.
We gotta check out the riot gun, Chief. We gotta check out the riot gun. Let's just send like all of this back real quick, and then we'll be able to compare them side by side to see which one is
Welcome.
Giga.
What you buying?
Okay. 18 power. So 18.
To suit your
Do we know what the capacity is? No.
Welcome.
We don't know what the capacity is yet, but the power is better.
You want a fighting chance out there?
Like just the straight up power is better. 4x crit versus 9. I don't know about that. Yeah, it doesn't have penetration on it either. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I think we're probably going to pass on this one. It's too expensive anyway.
Anything else I can help you with?
Too expensive. Well, I feel slightly more justified in my decision to stick with the Western.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
I mean, we know the Skull Shaker is going to be maybe kind of juicy. So maybe that's an option, but Until we actually see it, I don't want to... We're not going to get the exclusive on this anyway, so it's no rush.
What can I do you for? Come back.
I do need to figure out what... I do need to figure out what upgrades we're going to go for, though, because, like I said, I mean, I'm done with these two.
To suit your specific needs.
I reckon maybe we just go for the fighting knife upgrades.
Got it.
Feel like maybe that's the best option right now.
Welcome.
Because, I mean, this is basically done as well. I mean, I could go for, like, a slight increase to some of this, but, I mean, I don't think I care about going... Again, I'm definitely not doing the exclusives. I feel like maybe anything, like, under 20k or something might be worth it, but I don't know, man. We could also go for this case upgrade, but I'm secretly hoping that case goes on sale. Because honestly, the only reason my inventory is tight right now is because I have so many grenades. But that's not going to be a forever thing. I would say by the time we get to the end of Castle, we're not going to have a lot of grenades left anyway. So I'm not trying to like plan my kit around having that many forever. So I feel like in that situation, I'm probably better off going fighting knife. $50 would be 60k.
See how that feels.
It's not too bad, really.
What can
Not too bad. All right, so we have 2, 4, 6, 7, because I'm not using that one. 8 heals. I feel like that's probably plenty for... I feel like that's probably plenty for what we're doing. Especially when you consider the fact... I'm gonna make a safety save, just in case we crash. Western 9x crit. Yeah, I mean, the 9x crit is nice. It's nice. But... I wanna wait. I wanna wait on it. I don't really feel like it's... I don't really feel like it's good enough to throw all my money at, because the rest of the upgrades on the Western are kind of expensive.
Little
Stop. Here we go.
old-fashioned for my taste.
Too bad. I think you'd look pretty dashing.
This room is very toxic, so be careful.
Spread out.
Hang on.
One down.
All right, music is going off for this.
Yeah. Ashley, stay up there.
Okay, be careful.
Try to loot as much of this as I can before we go in. I do think I'm going to convert over at least 2 stacks of handgun. Free up a little space. Not going to grab that boot knife yet. Okay, should be good. Where was the boot knife? Over here? Nope. Other corner. Alright. Well, let's see how fucked this is. Let's just go ahead and grab this knife, because I feel like that's what's important. Where's Ashley? I don't want to throw grenades, like, over by the entrance.
Come on, you can't be serious.
Okay, that's fine.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Nighty night. Nights. Keep coming.
Leon!
I feel like we got kind of lucky in that the
Leon!
vast majority of those enemies were plagas.
Leon!
I think we got very lucky in that regard. All right, once we get out of this this wing, I will turn the music back on, because we still have chainsaws and stuff to contend with, and I don't know if
Got it.
the Gary's gonna be able to come through the door. Yo, what's up, Kai?
Come on.
Okay.
Spread out.
Okay, I'll stay back.
Gotcha.
You okay?
You don't think they're gonna move, do you?
That is a lot of enemies. Alright, I don't think that we killed the rat. There he is. Come here, you little buddy. Good.
Took care of her. Requested ya. Well, look at
We sure did. Yeah, so I'm not gonna buy this ticket yet, because in case there's one in the shop that ends up being cheaper, I don't want to feel like I wasted money or whatever, but
Come back anytime.
trying to decide whether or not I feel like we should actually keep the the Lunker Bass and use it for the health increase, or if we should just sell it. Feel like we can probably sell it pretty safely, but
Welcome. A deal well struck. Will that be all then? molding a weapon to suit your specific needs.
100,000 for the knife.
It's a pleasure.
Look at all these knives. Crazy.
Isn't travels.
Okay. I think we can pretty safely sell the 3-stack.
Come back and need time.
All right. I believe we are ready
Come on.
Okay.
for the Ashley section.
Don't scare me like that. Is that a clock?
I guess we can do the... Guess we can do the keys. Get a little extra stuff for Lowen, you know?
A hidden staircase? It must lead to a secret room or something.
A secret room or something. My goodness.
Keys. No way.
I don't understand how this pattern matches this setup at all. I feel like it matches this more than it matches that. I think the whole thing is stupid. But there's no fish head at all on that chest. It's a little silly.
Which one is it? One now.
Ever run Ada DLC randos? Yeah, we already permadeath that a couple weeks ago. I believe the link to that is currently on my Discord. I believe. Ooh, nice. That'll be good for Leon. Oh, wait, it's like 8 o'clock, I think. 7 or 8, I don't remember. 7. Yeah.
I know I saw another.
Yeah, we put like, I don't know, I think it only took us like a week. something like that to do, that one.
Get lost! Don't look back! Don't look back! Come on! Come on! Thank God. I am done with armor. Didn't I just say I was done? This sucks! Stay away!
Ooh, that was close. That one always makes me a little nervous. Oops, wrong one. Number 2. Or no, I guess it is number 1.
The heck?
Yo, NP, thank you.
No, no, don't go out! Again! I've had enough of this! Okay. Be good nights and stay still.
All right. The old 30 FPS strats, chat. We love them. We love them.
Almost there.
All right. Made it through the Ashley section, thank God. That section, even though it's not randomized, it does make me pretty nervous.
Same as ever.
Fucking brute jump scare. I don't know if he's gonna come down. I don't think he wants to. Well, I'm gonna leave. And you're welcome to, stay there if you want. Holy fuck. What is this? What is this? Jesus. That's a fucking juicer. 5.36. Please tell me it's dirt cheap. Please tell me it's dirt cheap. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's cheap as fuck, man. Holy. Well, I think we found our weapon of choice. Is there a laser sight in the shop by chance? No laser sight in the shop. That's a little unfortunate. The lack of laser sight is... Oh, man. Does it ramp up the price? I mean, it might go up a little bit, yeah. But that's not bad, honestly. 37 at the top end, that's not bad at all.
What can I do you for?
I'm in love, chat. I'm in love. One problem. Until we... I kind of feel like, even though I really want this, I kind of feel like we should wait.
Will that be all then?
I don't want to wait too long, but I do kind of feel like we should wait.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life.
How do you break the news to Vicky? What news? The fact that we just spent our life savings on this handgun? Don't worry, I'll take care of that. This is good. The only thing that I'm not a huge fan of is these, because I know that they're going to get expensive.
What can I do you for?
Just for shits and gigs.
Thank you.
How expensive is...
I'll pay a
How expensive are the increments here?
as you wish.
That's not bad at all. 157. This is where it's going to get insane. Ooh. Yeah.
We're starting to get an
You know,
idea.
this stays pretty tame.
See how that
What's... Oh my god, 50,000? Yeah, we're going to have to ticket this for sure.
good things on sale.
Because that's way too much. I can't spend 400k on a handgun.
Molding a
I can probably justify, like...
I'll buy it at a choice of an avid gun.
Because we're at 460 right now. Well, 20 for the handgun. So we were at like 480.
A well-tuned weapon. Dazzled, are you? Oh,
So it's a little over 100 to get this.
Your weapons
And I feel like that's totally fine.
I'll see you.
And like 15 crit is pretty damn good. I would do it with how cheap it is. And I think this just has to happen because rate of fire is just crazy important on the Red 9. How is that rate of fire?
Welcome. That pleasant travel.
Yeah, that's noticeable. Okay.
Welcome.
So if we just did like 3 pen,
Starting to get an idea of your tastes.
how deep into it are we? We're about 300k invested. I feel like 300k is fair. But
A well-tuned weapon.
you're talking 33, that's another 83.
To say that's the end of the road for that weapon.
I mean, that's 200,000 just for those two upgrades and the exclusive. So the ticket would save us. The ticket would save us 200,000. I feel like that's worth it. I do feel like that's worth it. Thought I made a save in there. Did I not? Oh, I guess I didn't. Okay, whatever.
Same as ever.
I do really want that handgun. Don't get me wrong. I do really, really want it. But I do think we're gonna wait just for a little while. Oh my god, you bastard. You bastard! Jesus Christ, man. Get out of here, dude. This is almost all chill stuff, actually. Should we flash or should we just kill? I feel like maybe just killing is probably fine. Time to get medieval on your asses.
All right, time to get medieval.
I guess the good news about ditching the TMP would be that at least we reclaim a little inventory space. Although I'm actually not too sure if flat out replacing it is a good idea, though. How much gunpowder do we have? We have 43. Yeah, let's keep making magnum ammo since we're a little lower than we have been in the past. Tempting as it may be to craft up these grenades, I'm just not too sure on that. Yeah, I don't know if I would want to completely ditch the TMP. But, I mean, the problem is just that they're just not great weapons. We can get really effective stopping power. When that Red 9 has 8 power, or 9 power, whatever the heck that's going to have, it will stop an enemy in one shot. Like, even chainsaws and stuff.
Present for you.
Seems chill. We could probably turn the music back on for now. Ooh. Yellow diamond, that's huge. I probably should have killed him there, but it's cool. Here we go. Oh, he's still alive. Okay. Jesus. Yo, what's up, Lasik? There are enemies out there, so we gotta be careful. Nice. Alright, we got 2 of those. Huge. Probably only need 1 more to max out the HP. Okay. Well, we do have enough for another chalice, and we have enough for a full crown, so hopefully we get a crown soon. Okay, that is a lot of spinals. We should check that broken butterfly too, I guess, because...
Welcome.
It might be lit, you know?
Where you gonna put this? Your pocket? And
It's just,
welcome. Let us know when you've made some room.
it's not super expensive either. 6 spinals.
Where you gonna put this? I see you have an eye for things. Guns not just about
60 power.
about
It's really not that much cheaper, to be honest with you.
talking about.
It's really not that much cheaper.
Weapons are in
Shittier capacity, slower reload.
see you right.
Yeah, no thank you. What's the sell for?
Some new items you might be interested.
Sells for 27,000.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no
Well, I mean, it's worth the spinals to buy it.
hard choice to make. Gotta
I will say that. It is worth the spinals to make the purchase. It does sell for a value that's good there.
stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
Alright, I feel like we're selling the TMP. I may be interested in buying it back at the island.
I'll buy almost anything.
But I don't know. I feel like we don't really have the space. We might have space more for it if we were to like get rid of some grenades and buy the bigger case, but I feel like, especially now that we've run down the ammo supply,
Welcome.
I feel like our best bet would be to sell Do we know Blacktail? Yeah, it sucks.
Your valuables
I feel like our best bet here is going to be sell, buy,
a choice of an
enjoy. You know?
It's a nice gun, stranger. There you are, as you wished. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a... Will that be all, then?
And then I guess we just get the ticket. I was hoping for a cheaper ticket, but
Which weapon will you be given a shine to?
I think we just go in because
Stranger?
I mean that is a 9.4 power red 9. What's the capacity? It is 8.
Pleasant welcome.
It's not the most insane thing ever,
New for you, mate.
but it'll take down
Molding
most
a weapon to
stuff
suit your specific
pretty quick.
needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
Especially with that kind of fire rate, you know? We'll get some space back, though.
Hard. Times, mates.
Okay. Yeah, that seems pretty good.
Welcome.
How much is it for the next upgrade? I need another
Still have some new
5,000.
items you might be interested in. Suit your
I still have 9 spinals left over after that. That's crazy. Well, I'm thinking that we can maybe do that. Thinking maybe we can do that after we take care of this part. Main hall red zealot. Yeah, that's where we're going. It's just the one chainsaw is like the major. It's actually a pretty chill room. It's pretty chill. I'm gonna use this magnum to take care of the chainsaw. And the rest seems pretty chill. Oh, this is gonna be a blast. Jay, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Oh my god, this thing is so good. Wonder if there's a way I can lob this in like a god spot, you know? Oh, that wasn't it. Alright, let's see. Oh wow, I actually don't have a lot of gunpowder right now, so let's go ahead and make heavy nades. Looks like it's just 3 armaduras. Not too bad. And a dog. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's just nothing in here, but... pretty sure it's just nothing, but... I knew it. But it was, as we confirmed earlier, though, it was our hopes and dreams, so... At least we've reclaimed our hopes and dreams. Feeling optimistic, man? You know, I was actually hoping that we would use this Magnum. Man. How many keys do we still have? 7? Oh my god. That's insane. Alright, I'm gonna make a save and go ahead and change the... I'm gonna change it over to 1x. Since Ballroom notoriously crashes.
Interest you. Oh, breaks. Welcome. I got something new.
I don't plan on using that stuff for anything else, so we should be okay there.
If you want a fighting chop, give that the care.
How much do I need? I need 25, 650. I'm so close.
Ruby's all well.
So close.
Your pleasure doing business with you. Got a selection of good. Try that on for size.
So 59,000 and we'll have everything we need for this. Not too bad. I do want to cash in on these resources too, because it's looking like we might need a couple little things here. Let's go for the Magnum ammo. Use up that stuff.
Welcome.
1920. So we need 4K.
Anything else I can
Let's just do, since there's nothing else that we even remotely need here, let's just do 2 of these.
Interesting choice. I mean,
I highly doubt unless there's like another weapon in the shop or something that's really good. I highly doubt we're gonna need anything else in the spinal shop. So
welcome. Got some rest.
all right, so we'll hang on to those and then
Don't get
be
yourself
looking good when the
killed
time
now.
comes. All right, let's make another save here. All right, I am going to throw on 1x so that way we can get through ballroom. We will turn it back on when we get to the sewers. I need to generate a 1x real quick. The Crab Song. Oh, yeah. Okay. Enemy multiplier. 1x. Okay.
All right. Agarradlo. Empieza a rezar.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, well, that was a fucking waste of stuff. Put that on 3.
Coming.
Are they deaf? Are they blind? Deaf? What is going on here? How do they not know I'm here? Jeez. Okay, well, I guess, you know, we're fine. Guess we're fine for now. Gaming? What are we looking on? Gunpowder. Not bad. Alright, well, let's make rifle ammo with what we have. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, I need a couple more of those. We're in business. Well, not even a couple. That's like, I think that's the second to last one that I would need. And start selling them after that. What is going on here? Is he gonna try to climb the thing, or... Hi! Jesus Christ, man.
Wow, Ramon, you are really slacking on your pest control.
Dude! So many chainsaws. Jesus Christ, man. Every fucking enemy in here is a chainsaw. Just be a Kazan, tough but really fun? Yeah. I had a really good time with Kazan. That last boss is something, eh? You know what I didn't do? I didn't go back to... After I open this, I'm gonna go back and get the fish from the pond. Forgot to do that. One for the platinum, few trophies left. Nice, nice. Huge. Okay, I'm gonna run back to the pond. I know we're still on 1x, but I think there might be like one pack of enemies that we would normally run into, but I'm not flipping it back over to 2x just to go get some fish, so. Knowing my luck, the game would crash and I would lose all this progress, so no thank you. Just want my fish. I just want my fish, that's all. I mean, I heard Mendez. Might cop me a Mendez real quick, too. Send the knife back for a hot second here. It's the last time we're getting the fish. Although, actually, I think we can technically get the fish one more time. Yo, no name. What's up, Chief? Good to see you.
I've got something new for you, mate. Well then, what can I do you for?
You know, if we didn't want to wait for the crown, if we didn't want to wait for the crown, this is honestly, it's like the next best thing. You know, I think it's what, like 69 that it goes for if you put the highest value stuff in. Does that sound about right? 59? Nah, never mind. Never mind.
Welcome.
That's lame.
Thank you. A deal well struck.
Alright, so we can sell that broken butterfly officially since we are done with that.
Thank you.
So it gives us 81k. We said we needed like 50 something, right? Because we wanted the 3 pen and we wanted the max rate of fire.
Our craftsmanship.
So we're done. We are done with the red 9. I don't care about extra pen. We are done with it.
Well, don't get yourself killed,
Which
now.
means knowing what we know of the present situation. We still haven't seen the other 2 rifles yet. That's crazy, dude. So we're done with the Killer 7 for now. We're done with the rifle for now. We're done with the shotgun. We're done with the handgun for now, which means that we can finally focus up and try to see about getting the 100 and whatever thousand that we're going to need for this knife. I really hope we find a crown before Sadler. Can I actually hit that from here? Let's see.
I should have known you were one of the bugs.
Oh, that's funny as hell. Alright, how do I get over there quickly? I believe that is over here.
We share the same blood. Why do you resist?
Dude, the stopping power on this Red 9 is insane.
To think you could be this foolish. You heretic.
The fact that we did that with just a pistol and like a couple shots just goes to show you how absolutely insane a 9 power Red 9 is. Absolutely insane. It's a shame that we had crit. As much as I enjoy having crit, right? Crit's good in a lot of ways. I will say that having reload speed would have been way better. Just saying. Would have been way better. I don't want anybody coming up behind me here. Alright, I think we're chilling. I don't know where that guy is, but he's not going to be a problem, I don't think. Alright, I will change it back to 2x when we get to sewers. The spot where I feel comfortable changing it back. Kamu says that he's never crashed here, but I don't know. There's so many enemies in this next room that I wouldn't be surprised on 2x if it crashes. Although he said it was fixed spawn, so even on 1x it doesn't matter anyway, so... It seems like no matter how you do it, it's probably fine. I'm gonna turn it off for this room. I feel like this room still has the potential to be really toxic if you're not careful.
There's 2 of them.
Ooh. Christ. Hey, nice. Chainsaws are very scary. In case you didn't know. Brief summary on how combining jewelry should be done. I mean, you just want to go for the highest multiplier. That's all. Pretty straightforward stuff. Like if you read the sheet that shows you like all of the different multipliers for what you combine. If you just read that sheet, just go for the highest multiplier. So like crown is best to do the 5 different colors. Versus like all red, for example. One tapping enemies with a handgun is kind of insane. Alright, the autosave is like right over here somewhere. Somewhere over here. There it is. Alright. Back to 2x. Back to 2x. Multiplier 2x, but there's one that's 1.6, and you'll get more with 1.6. Yeah, but the problem is, like, yeah, you might get more with 1.6, but you're only getting that based on the fact that you have certain kinds of treasures. You're not optimizing the multiplier for that specific treasure, right? So look at a red barrel, for example, right? It's 9k. If you get it on a 2x, you're getting 9k of extra value on top of that. Because of the fact that it's that amount, right? So like if you do a crown, right? If you do a crown with all reds in it, I believe the value is higher. I think it's like 103k or 109k or something. It's like just slightly more. But the problem is that you're also putting in way higher value gems to get over that amount, whereas you put in much cheaper gems, but you're getting 2x on them. That's how you're getting so close, even though it's different gems and different multipliers. So even though you're technically getting more money, you're using a gem that's not getting the most value for that specific item. The highest multiplier is always the best situation as far as like min-maxing your money goes. Always try to go for the highest multiplier that you can on that piece. If it's a gem that only takes 2 pieces, go for the highest multiplier for 2 pieces. If it takes 3 pieces, go for the highest multiplier for 3 pieces. And you always want as far as the multiplier goes, like, obviously you're saving stuff, because I believe there's 2 crowns per playthrough on normal mode. So obviously, like, you're saving enough gems for 2 crowns throughout the run, but once you're past that, you want to look at like your 4-piece jewelry sets or whatever. The ones that take 2 or 3, honestly, the sets that take only 2 or 3 gems, honestly, half the time it's just not even worth putting gems into those, because you're not getting enough of a multiplier to make it worth using those gems in the first place. I would almost always save my gems for the crowns and the ornate necklaces, and then anything beyond that, if you have extras, then sure, you can dump them into the smaller things. But yeah, I mean, generally speaking, the 2-set ones are almost never worth it.
What the hell?
Ahí está. Te atraparemos. Behold the miracle. To think you could be this foolish.
The fact that I can drop a Mendez with one mag of the pistol just goes to show you how absolutely fucking cracked this gun is. Actually cracked. Completely cracked. Yeah, no problem, no name, no problem. Armadura. A Chad. Okay, he's invincible, I guess? I don't know. He's trolling. That's what he's doing. Had more than my share of freaking chainsaws in this room. Oh god. Really, buddy? Really? This fucking spider plaga in the middle of the fucking water is the actual worst. My god. Hammer brutes are the worst in these kinds of areas. I mean, they will straight up just one-shot you. They don't give a fuck, man. One of these days, I'll proc some extras.
Oh, give me a break.
I don't know what's over there. chainsaw. Should have known. Let's just see how well we stun lock here. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, one tap stun locks. Let's go. Damn, dude. Yeah, we've died quite a few times in these attempts. Rather unfortunate, but it's all good, you know? Figured we'd get it all in good time.
You have the stench of battle on you, mate.
Alright, let's see.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Thank you.
Sell the bass.
Not bad.
Alright, 66,000. What to spend it on? Definitely body armor repairs. I guess we are going all in on the fighting knife at this point, eh? How do I have such patience? I don't know. Guess I was just born that way.
Your weapon, there you are, as you wished.
All right, in an emergency scenario where we don't have enough money to get the exclusive on this, I think the contingency plan is probably going to be short term anyway. Potentially sell rebuy one of these two, since we won't be able to use them for that boss anyway. Oh shit. Nice. It's probably gonna be garbage, but you know, you can take a look at that later, you know. We're at 28. Let's do some Magnum. One of these days I'm gonna proc some extra. One of these days. I've crafted Magnum ammo like 10 times and I still haven't procced a single time yet. This is definitely the kind of boss where making the investment in dropping hella Magnum ammo is going to really pay off, I think.
You're Ramon's lapdog.
Didn't quite kill him, but... Didn't quite kill him. Wonder if, hold on. I think he's a force spawn here, but I was not sure if... Because there is a gank, like there's ads in this part, but couldn't remember if,
What's your move?
shit. Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ.
Next. Finally, some peace and quiet.
Good. A little scary at first, but it worked out. Yeah, we're in professional, Cody. Professional difficulty, 2x enemies. Enemies themselves are random. As are the stats on the weapons. And the merchant shop stuff. Good time. We got very lucky that there was only the one spawn and it was chill. Very lucky indeed. Any insane weapon rolls? Yeah, we've got some juicers. This Magnum has 54 power. This handgun has 9 power. This thing is gross. Shoddy is average. It's like 17 power, and the rifle's 9 power. I have the same amount of power on the rifle as I do on the handgun. That's should tell you something. PB. My distance PB, I believe, is chapter 15 at the Mike crash, if I'm not mistaken. Or like in that general vicinity. We'll just say chapter 15. Yeah, we were very close. I got cucked like right at the end. It was pretty bad. Forget what actually hit me. It was like Novies and a JJ or something.
Help me though. What's in it for you? No need to be suspicious. I said I'd help you, didn't I?
A little hard for me to put my faith in someone who used to work for Umbrella.
So you heard, huh? Corella's done for. You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You didn't answer my question. What are you after?
Six shots to kill a JJ. That ain't half bad. Not half bad.
Oh, nothing but the finest.
Alright, where's that typewriter? I highly doubt that this Punisher is worth anything, but I feel like we gotta check it, you know? I mean, we've already kind of committed to a handgun here, so not sure I really see a future in it, but let's just see, you know?
I've got something new for you, mate.
Yeah, it's shit. It's complete shit. Okay. Well, I don't feel bad selling it. Bye.
A deal well struck.
Oh, that's a lot of gunpowder. Don't mind if I do.
I don't
Don't mind if I do.
stock strength.
We're looking on ammo for stuff. Oh my god, we have so much ammo. Holy shit. Well, we'll definitely go for the Magnum ammo for sure. We'll sell the Bass because it takes up too much space. And I reckon we can probably rock the continued rifle situation for the time being.
Anytime. Welcome.
Don't mind having that kind of action at all, really.
All yours, stranger.
Grab one of those. Ooh, there's a stock for the Red 9. That's tempting. That's real tempting.
All my wares are in
Also, we don't have any other charms out right now, right? Oh, we should grab the fighting knife. We don't have any other charms in play? No, we don't. Let me sift through these charms, because I am crafting quite a bit of stuff. Let's just see what we got going on here. Esteban is shotgun craft.
That cash in your pocket or your life.
It's only 400. I feel like we should take it.
Good taste.
We don't have a laser sight, so I do think a Red 9 stock probably makes sense. I do want this case, but I want to wait until after Krauser.
What can I do?
Maybe this knife won't be as essential at that time, but we need 44,000. I'm pretty confident we're going to get that. Pretty confident we're going to get it, so I think we're chilling.
Come back anytime.
This will be a good knife, I think. 2.6 power. 2.6 power is pretty chill. Oh, did they? Okay. Cool, I guess. Feels really great to have a handgun that's juiced in this part, too. Because Luis is just going to give me a bunch of free shit anyway. I'm not going to just completely resign myself to the handgun if things get dicey, but... I mean, I have a handgun that's basically as good as my rifle. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy that that's even a thing, but...
Looks like we've got company. What do you want to do?
What we're gonna do about this, but... Let him come down. Doesn't matter if I miss, because he's going to give us free stuff anyway. What are you? Oh, you're a Krauser. Okay, well. Yeah, get his ass. Here's what I'll do. I think I can get away with sending back the fighting knife for now. I'll try to use up these knives here pretty soon. Oh, fuck. Let's do green herb.
Look away.
Oh my god, don't be like that, dude. Really, dude, really? I'm gonna fucking die right here, dude.
Leon! This one's on me!
Sorry. Shit.
Jesus Christ. That was dicey as hell. Luis, I swear to God, man. You need to fucking chill. What power's the red 9? It's at 9. The red 9 is 9 power. It's fucked. Actually huge. That thing goes far as hell. Here, give me the free ammo real quick.
Leon, use this!
Appreciate it.
Isn't it like a lot? Yeah, that's a lot. 9 power is crazy. Actually a crazy amount of power. Pistols normally have like 2.5 power in this game. So 9 power is just actually fucking insane. I can tell you right now, he's not going to give me anything else. I have way too much ammo now. Really? I guess I don't need to hit him in the head if I'm just going to get free stuff from Luis or whatever. Although, again, I might not actually get free stuff from him. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we have to go repair the body armor because that was very taxing.
Should make quick work of that dead end.
Need to get the auto rifle? Well, yeah. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Look at that menace right there. Browser. Just menacing in the distance, dude. Alright, let's go fix up the body armor before we do all this shit. Having 3 stacks of rifle and shoddy is kind of crazy, though. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of crazy. I don't feel like we have that kind of juice very often at all. All right, we repair the body armor. We sell. Hold on, we sell the attachable mines.
Your valuables won't do not come back anytime.
Saving the sniper ammo up for something? No, it's just I just don't even need it. Like, I have nothing to use it on right now because the handgun is as strong as my rifle. Look at this. Rifle is 9.03 power, obviously triple weak point damage, so it's 27 on weak points. This is, what does that number work out to? It's 9.38, so it's actually higher base power. But obviously it's only 2x weak point versus 3, so it does take twice as much ammo. But, yeah. Like, I mean, and the fire rate is higher than the rifle. So anything close range, like, I don't need to use the rifle, because I can just use this, and then it'll do the same thing. So...
Sad to say that's the end of the road for that weapon. Packs up.
That's actually not bad, honestly. 76k for...
Get welcome.
I'm just gonna start selling knives now. This knife is more than enough for what we need, so I'm gonna start selling the knives. We only need 76k. I think the contingency is gonna be that I will probably sell the shotgun or something if we don't have the money by the time we get to Krauser. It is gonna be kind of close. Hopefully we'll get a lot just from double Gigante. Yeah, I definitely want the Krauser fight to be easier. Like 2.5 power on that kind of durability, and that whole situation I think would be pretty good, so.
You handle yourself pretty well. You sure you're just a researcher?
I'm just an average guy who happens to be quite the ladies' man.
He's the ladies' man, alright. Alright, hopefully nothing cringe here.
One for each of us.
Oh!
Shit, can't get through the armor.
Well, hello there! Have fun with the hatch.
This other one's not gonna be easy.
Sorry, keep our friend busy for me. Where do you think you're
Oh! God damn! That hit me for almost my entire health bar. Holy shit. Yeah, what a cringe lord, dude. What a cringe lord, man.
There you go.
Cool, he stole my... He stole my stuff, that's cool.
Got a little present just for you. Leon, shoot it. Beautiful. Just as planned. All right, let's finish this guy off.
We gotta knock him while he's like over here. There, that should get him, hopefully.
Here it goes.
Bye.
Oh yeah. I think we can get through here.
All right. I tend to get a little nervous when we're talking about bosses and like chainsaws and stuff showing up. Those are never a good time.
It's open. Well, that was a pain.
They're keeping those things cooped up down here too.
The underground here is sacred to them. See, this is where they discovered observed inside.
Nice, we got a crit. That's cool.
Of course. You're serious.
All right, so it's not enough to take care of these guys, which I reckon that's good to know. Obviously, we don't want to get ahead of ourselves on some of those action items. I may end up grabbing the TMP back if we get to Island and we have extra cash. Just to have another weapon so we don't have to, like, convert other weapon types or whatever, you know?
You see any other way?
I would do it for that reason.
Give us a push, Sancho.
Who are you calling Sancho?
Who are you calling Sancho?
There, it's moving. This should speed things up a bit.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Hey, we're in a hurry, right? Oh, by the
Hope
way,
you like thrill rides.
hope you like thrill rides.
We're going off the rails. Lean.
We're going off the rails. Lean.
Mierda. Do something about those boards.
Mierda. Do something about those.
Oh yeah, switch tracks.
Oh yeah. Switch tracks. If we don't, we're gonna crash. It's them. Watch out. We shake them off. Left turn. Curving to the right.
Clearly clairvoyant. Yeah, exactly. This is my first playthrough, actually.
Afraid not. Things are just getting started.
It's too quiet. More gunpowder, eh? Well... we have 20 gunpowder. Holy shit. What do we do? What do we do? I mean, at the end of this, there's a typewriter, so... okay, what the fuck are we... oh my god, we have so much shit. I guess we could ditch the stock just for now. If it gets really bad, we can... PB still boiler room? Nah, we made it further than that. PB's chapter 15. Mike. The homie Mike is the PB.
Not this again. Stop noise running.
Got trouble.
This is kind of fun.
More boards!
More boards.
Left turn!
Left turn.
End of the line, asshole.
End of the line, asshole.
Look, chat. This is it. This is the place.
actually, this works. Oh yeah, let's get on that lift. Ah, I knew it! Stay sharp! These guys have camouflage.
We can make it if we circle around. Come on.
Come on. Pain in my ass. Gotta enjoy free shit from Luis while I can.
Give me a break already.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
One down.
Okay. How are we looking on? Okay, I don't have room for... I don't have room for that, I guess. I'll send the Magnum to storage for now, I guess.
Give me a break already.
I hate insects! Take care of them for me, would ya?
How about you open fire instead of your mouth?
Hey, I'm the brains, you're the brawn.
Where the fuck is Luis, dude? Hey. Are you gonna help out? Maybe give me some free loot or whatever? No? I really thought he was gonna be helpful. A shame. It's a gold egg. There's a gamer up there. Indeed, there is a gamer. Oh, that's gonna be so fun.
You son of a bitch! There you go.
I have an idea. Ah! He's probably gonna get stuck here. Be my guess. Yeah, cool. I'm actually not going to... Dude, why is Luis not helping a brother out here with the ammo situation? I was expecting something free, man. Really was. His pockets are only so large. Well, you know, maybe that is true. Who knows? Nah, I think you have to be in combat with Novies, potentially. I don't think it can be, like, enemies that are random. I think it has to be the scripted enemies. I could be wrong about that, but... It seems like in this area, he's kind of finicky with, like, giving you ammo. And it's the only reason I can think of why he wouldn't. Like, it's got to be the rando, you know? Fuck is that? Is that the merchant? What is that? I think that's supposed to be the merchant. What happened to him? Or is that something else? Oh no, it's a cow. It's a cow. No, it's not a cow?
Keep coming.
It's not a cow, I guess. It definitely looked like a cow. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Took care of her request,
Alright.
did ya?
I'm pretty sure that we're gonna have the stuff
I can tell by
for the exclusive, but
good stuff, stranger. What can I interest you?
pretty sure this seals the deal right here. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. 76,000. Alright, so now we have Giga Knife. We have a Giga Knife. Always love to see it. Which means we can reload this.
Hard time.
We can reload it safely.
Welcome.
Alright, so that's done. Definitely need to repair the body armor for sure. Don't need anything else on this. Honestly, like, our weapons are basically done. So, I think we're probably at a point now where I guess we just go ahead and buy that case upgrade, and anything else, maybe we just recover the TMP. We get back into a TMP, just so that way we've got the weapon.
Welcome.
It's the only thing I can think of as far as, like,
Next time.
good usage of things, you know? 2, 4, 6, 7 heals. I'm gonna grab my Killer 7, and I'm gonna grab another fast. And we can sell the...
Your valuables won't do
There was something we were gonna sell. The boot knife, that's right.
Pleasant travel.
Do we want to go ahead and... Tell you what, let me use that, and I'll grab one more fast from bank. First time you've heard someone say fast? Oh, it's all over the speedrun community. We call it fast. Everybody calls it fast. All right. Hopefully no ads.
Are you being controlled by that cult? This is nothing to do with that. I'm a free man who made a choice. Major, you're not thinking straight. you? Why would you work for these freaks? Why? Have you forgotten what happened to you? Operation Javier? Operation Javier. My entire country wiped out. And our own government let it happen. Us all without honor, without mercy, only devastating power. What's wrong? Wanting this.
Nice. Chill. Very chill. I was a little nervous when that guy plogged. I was a little bit nervous. But it was pretty good.
You won't get away with this, Krauser.
We turned out pretty good on that, actually. Ooh. Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me. God, this ammo count is insane. Ammo count is actually insane.
I have something I think you like. Welcome.
All right, what's new?
Got some rare
Bolt thrower, 4
things
power
on
bolt thrower.
sale, stranger.
Not the worst thing. Not the worst thing.
Got us next time. Buy some.
All right, so yeah, we can get rid of the Isabel charm. We're not going to use Vipers.
Welcome. Well, I can
Not a single crown, dude. What the heck, man? Crazy.
What you see is what I've got. I don't always have this in store. Yours, stranger.
All right, I really don't care about the kitchen knife. So
When you've made some room, will that be all then?
I would normally say, you know what, the bolt thrower is a really good contingency plan weapon, but honestly, like, ammo is just so fine right now that I just don't even care. I do not care at all.
Ruby's all rubbish.
If we were struggling, I'd be like, all right, maybe. Maybe it'd be something we need to do, but honestly, like we have 3 stacks of both rifle and shoddy. So I think while we don't have an SMG, it might not be a bad idea to consume some of this to get.
That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate. Anything else
Okay.
I can help you with?
So the question now is, what are we going to prioritize? I do think that the case upgrade is by far the priority. My stock is still in this the thing. Still in the box. The can't fucking talk today. Fucking typewriter. Yeah, that's the English that I was looking for. My God. I'm gonna take a break from my handgun here for a little while and rock rifle shoddy. I actually think I have too much ammo in these weapons. I need to burn some. I'd almost rather drop a stack of each of these. And pick up a stack of Magnum, you know? Uh-oh. What is going on with the frame rate here? Oh, did I not loot that? Okay. Well. Here comes the fun times again. It's the exclusive on the sniper. It's garbage. I think it's like fire rate or something. Something really lame. I didn't buy it because it looked like a waste of money. No! Oh, God. I am lucky to be alive. Holy fuck.
Armor's not looking great.
I'm a lucky man, Ethan. Jesus Christ. The fuck is he? What a guy. He's dead. 12 heavy nades. Wow. Let's take this and equip. And fuck you, bud.
Is this his family?
I'm gonna say was. Was his family. I think there's definitely a was in there. Alright, since we don't have an SMG right now, why don't we free up a stack like that. Gaming? Can you actually go behind this thing? No. You just like toggle between like crouch and sprinting like this. Like you hit crouch and then you immediately hit the sprint button again while you're holding forward. It only really works when you're in combat. But I just kind of do it everywhere out of habit. Actually insane to me that that's a thing. Crouch is control and sprint. I would recommend rebinding it to C. It's a lot easier to like rock between your index and your pinky, you know? I kind of want to go back to the...
So that's a request. I knew I
kind of want to go back to the pond and see if the fish are there.
Stranger.
Alright, we need to repair that body armor big time. Alright, let's just go ahead and buy the final case upgrade. I'm tired of dealing with, like, tight inventory space or whatever. I don't know if there's fish in this chapter if you go back. I'm kind of curious to see. I mean, there's enemies out here. Yeah, the fish are here. Interesting. Oh, wow, it's like all large bass, too. What the fuck? Whole place is large bass.
Nothing but welcome. Got a selection of good things. A deal well struck.
So we're talking how much to get back into the TMP? 15k? That's not bad. 15k to get us back into the TMP.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you pleasant travels.
Wonder if you can shoot that bird from up here. No. Alright. I know that there's enemies in Water Hall that respawn between chapters, but I'm not going to worry about that. I'm not going to worry about any of these enemies, actually. Looks like there's a couple of, Hey, Anna, thank you for the 3 months. Much appreciated. I guess we can grab us a regenerator. Check out those lights. Hell yeah. 10 stack of gunpowder. Goddamn. Oops. Wrong way. I wonder how many rooms actually respawn enemies and stuff. Gosh, that's just insane how much ammo we have. Alright, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna go straight for a TMP here when we get to Island. Oh, there is a mad chainsaw just waiting right here. What the fuck? That's so cringe.
There's the clock tower. Hang in there, Ashley.
Does he aggro immediately? Oh, that's cringe. That is so cringe. Jesus Christ. We're gonna have to start doing a lot more of these. It's like 2-stack combos and stuff. Ow. Even these guys are starting to hit pretty hard. I'm almost always like completely empty on ammo and shit over here, so it's kind of a nice change to actually have ammo and stuff in this room. So weird that we haven't found a single crown. shit, that was close. I almost triggered the Salazar statue. You know what I should do? I should go grab the stock for my red 9 now that I have space. But that'd probably be a good idea. The typewriter's just outside. It won't be too much of a detour. Right. And then obviously the other stuff we can deal with later, but oh, Jesus Christ.
Present for you.
They're really laying the mad chainsaws on me right now. They're making sure I fucking work for it, that's for sure.
You really know how to make someone feel welcome.
I'm going back down. This does not look safe at all.
All right.
Not losing a run to the ball. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That would be very sad. Be very fucking sad. Yes, the spider plaga was actually pulling the lever. It's true. Ah. Okay.
There you go. One down.
Where's that Novi? I think the Novi might have gotten stuck. I'm honestly not sure. Oh, he's right here. Bye-bye. Ah. Ceiling treasure? We got that already. Got it on the way in. Yeah, we did that one right after we, broke the Salazar statue.
The lift. How thoughtful. You don't give up, do you?
May as well get some free stuff, you know? May as well get a few free items. Why not? Yeah. Damn. We're chilling. That is a lot of gamers.
All right. Jesus, it's got teeth.
Well, that's fun. Well, there's no rocket launcher, so I don't think I'm gonna have a rocket launcher, so it's probably gonna be normal. Normal fight. Oh my god, you gotta be fucking shitting me. Really, dude? That was a little silly. Yeah, it's probably gonna be fighting him with the Magnum, would be my guess. This fight is pretty scary. So, I'm gonna have to be particularly careful through here. Egg time? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Got plenty of grenades, got plenty of stuff, really.
Welcome. Well then,
All right.
what can I do you for?
Let's see. None of this stuff matters. Let's go ahead and sell the treasure. We have 100,000. Like, what are we even gonna do with that right now? Crazy. I guess we could do the fasces, just to take those. Have a little extra heals, you know? May as well repair the knife and body armor, no reason not to. Let's do this. Let's do...
See how that feels, mate. Fella like yourself should notice the difference, right?
I don't really care that much about the Magnum situation, but I do feel like a couple extra rounds actually would make a pretty big difference. So I'm gonna do everything that I can here to keep that situation intact. We can sell the other knives. We don't need any lesser knives at this point. We've got 14.9. I'm not gonna be able to come up with 21, I don't think. So, well, you know what? Yeah, we can. We can sell a few of those, I think. The nine there, I think, would be huge. That's a lot of extra ammo. without having to do a reload.
Hello, stranger.
I have no idea. I have no idea what the enemy situation is going to look like once we're actually in the room. So, you know, even bringing an egg, who fucking knows what's going to happen. Here we go. Nice. I think that's a stun rod guy. Right? Yeah, sure. Alright, that's a pretty chill fight.
No time to lose.
My PB, furthest I've made it is chapter 15. Not out of the woods yet. Not over till it's over, chat. It's not over till it's over. Yeah, I died at chapter 15. Two, four, six. It's 7 fastest plus a shitload that I have in the bank too.
Krauser. Where do you think you're taking her?
Where do you think you're taking her? That's so cringe that they fucking do that, man. Such a cringe thing that they do. Oh! My loot, you bastard. He fell through the floor. That was a load of shit, man. God damn.
Perfect. Won't have to swim after all.
What a load of garbage. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, chat. I'll be right back.
Ah, damn it.
Looking for something?